Baby in my rover. October, November. I have to think. Okay, let me see. Check something. Alright. I'm trying to organize another slop lobby. Baby in the rover, so I rolled over my rover in the baby in the rover. Yeah, it's Giga Slop time. Yeah, I wanted to play some sloppy games. It was in silence. Slopvember. Baby in the rover.
Beware that device.
Oh,
I'd
right,
have
I have
Asa
to.
operated
Okay.
instead. Unless you're not
Shit.
wed to keeping all your digits.
Wanna play Dispatch? Yeah, I'll play that in November. Cause I have a rover and the baby in my rover. Then I go to roll it over. Then the baby's in my rover. That I know the rover is in the rover in my rover. Oh my god. Get me out. I fucking just load my game. My baby's in the rover, so I rolled my rover over. Then I rolled my rover over to roll my rover over. Then the baby's in my rover, then I rolled my rover over. Then...
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy.
No, Asa, you gotta come with me.
Understanding the noises emanating.
It looks like twinkified Carlock. My baby's in the rover, so I rolled my rover over. Then I rolled my rover over to roll my rover over. Baby in the rover, and then roll my rover over to then roll my rover, and then roll my rover rover. And then it is Jover because I rolled over my rover, then I rolled over my rover, then to rover my rover. Baby in the backseat in the rover to my... Oh. I have to do my Love and Deep Space dailies. Baby in the... Oh. A new version? Okay, I need to update my game. I have still yet to fully get every day of the month without a retro. The closest I got was 1 retro of the daily month check-in, which means there was only 1 day where I didn't do it. Which
This is
made
it,
me sad.
Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence.
I should
Now that
just
know
draw
where he is,
porn
let's go show him the error
of
his
love in
ways.
deep space.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
They're getting wet and dirty. Maybe I found my new calling. They finally got me! Shit. They did. They went to Paradise Island. Oh, I know where. Paradise Island. It was the rift in the first map. Not Iron Fist and Spider-Man, Bucky, loot art. Yeah, that looks like shit. I could do so much better now. Family friend, you lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. No? I just don't melee. Well, unfortunately, I had a really good like model to use as a reference, and I don't have that anymore. But maybe I just need to make more muscular friends, so then I can be like, hey, I need to take pictures of you, but in a not weird way. I need to use you as a drawing reference.
Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
You can find refs online, but not in the specific angle that you want.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station.
I mean,
consequently,
why
the
just put a paper
ideal
bag
route
over
to
their
reach
head?
The main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages.
Hello,
DeVries
long time
also
no
has the
see. Can you
codes to
send
control
me
the station's
photos of
security
your
automatic
body?
chemicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Hey, it's me, a Gymshark representative. I need you to take a picture of yourself bent over with your behind stretched out so that we can gauge whether or not what size clothing to send you, please. Thank you.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too
I need you
many
to take a
good folk
picture with
from
your
us.
ass out,
I'll
your
be
back
damned
bent
if
in
I
with your
let
pussy
DeVries
barely
add
peeking
to
through
that
from a
number.
low angle with your face in it,
coming
winking with your tongue out and your feet in it,
Better
your
let
arch cheeks
DeVries
exposed,
pay
your
for
side
her
boob and your
lies
nipples
and
just out of sight
prepare
with the
for
choker
our
on painted
families.
around your waist with the middle pulled to the side and your panties.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I need you to take a picture with your back bent out with the pussy in it, with your side out with your pussy in it, with the rolls out with the pussy in it, with this. How does Ko have 50 something hours in this already? What a loser.
Careful now.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
I'm just kidding. I love Ko and Dan. They're my I've adopted them as my uncles without their consent. Over here. This quest soft locked, like I can't complete it because Commander Tor has moved because I did one of the quests in a weird order. How many hours do I have less than 20. I don't have that much. And I know you can't afford, and then tattoo on the shoulder, then the drinks on all the rover, then the babies in the rover, so I rolled my rover over.
I shall not stay.
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
I should not have done that. Oh, actually, are these fuckers invisible? I don't remember. That's Tristan, whoops. It's time to stop. In the backseat of the rover, then.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Ready to dispense judgment. The arm of the law is long, but not that long. Prepare for action. Your judgment has...
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
I think the amount of guns are
To be
good.
dealt with. That
So far, I'm pretty happy with
Going
everything.
to enjoy.
Game. The only thing that I don't really like is the weapon mod UI is a bit difficult to know what the fuck I'm looking at. And the map topography lines is a bit hard to tell what you can and can't go to. In the backseat of a rover, and I know the rover roving in the rover is a rover. When I open my rover, I see another rover over, so I put the baby over.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Sure.
Aggressor at hand.
Isn't my scythe sick?
How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
What was it?
If only it were that simple. Unless they somehow have our codes. Of course not. You think that I'm like you. But so were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I
Sure.
damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do?
Idea. Of course, don't worry.
Oh, we can kill her people now. Great. I'm good with that. Talking mad shit surrounded by 3 murder hobo. Well, actually, Tristan's not a murder hobo. I'm half of a murder hobo, and Aza is a murder hobo. So we got all spectrums of murder hobo. We got all different degrees of murder hobo. The Oracle. Oh, this curves bullets. I don't need to curve bullets, though. I can just aim. Rip. Plasma cutter. Oh. I wish you had, I wish there was... vanity slot. I'm a murder himba. I did talk no jutsu on 2 major bosses. The only one I couldn't do a talk no jutsu was the first boss because I couldn't find the gossip on him. Which made me sad egg. I really wanted to know what the goss was. In the backseat of the Rover, then I know you have a Rover, 'cause you have another Rover. Party upgrades. Bleed? Ooh. Honestly, I don't really... whatever. Okay, and then... see if there's a mod I can make. Prism Sight. Ooh. Okay, so if I want something for the marksman rifle, I need to look for barrel, add-on, and optic. Marksman rifle... don't have marksman rifle. But I need to look for grip. They don't have that either. Wait, then how do I know what this is? Melee heavy grip? What the fuck is a melee heavy grip? Does that mean they just don't sell it here? Maybe they just don't sell it. I don't know. Shock rifle, marksman rifle. There's no marksman rifle stuff. Not, I mean, maybe it's, I don't know, it's just not here. I think I'm okay with what I have, though. Oh, I have to do my dailies, 1 second. Some long for a long. Oh, the update's not out yet. I think it's probably coming out tomorrow. For the new banners. I still have so many cutscenes I haven't watched. Look, he has cat ears on. And he's in the cat. That's Zane. He's a doctor. Hold on, I have to reply to their text. Then I have to do the I have to go to the shop. You hate him? Okay, Zane's really sweet. I actually really like all of them, but I do like Silas the most. But they're all very good boys. They're all very good boys. They're turning the game 18 plus. I fucking hope they do. Fuck them kids. I still haven't seen Zane's ballsack in that one, his myth banner that I got. Apparently he like shows his whole dick or something. I don't think he does, but apparently it was like really spicy. He's got his whole sack out. I don't know if that's true. Let me find. You missed the back shot. There's a back shot. Wait, the back shot spanner? Was that the Zane one? I haven't seen it. There's still a lot there's so much I haven't played through. I just haven't made the time. Board?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment.
I hope Misty
suppose
Invasion
there's
comes
something
back.
Charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself
I mean, I think
of the
it's been a
ship's
year
cleaning
since I
supplies.
started playing.
Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other. Certainly, I consider who amongst our I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Azza's kind plagued Arcadia even before. I can only hope she does not see it fit to. Verily,
He does not like Azza because he is very like a straight arrow. And Azza is a little bit insane. Who else can I gossip? Is this Azza's room? It is! Wait, she's so girly pop. And look, she's got a rug! The glorious dawn. Very cute thing. Baby in the road.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible with that date. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry. You're like one of the most boring companions.
That's all. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and every... Sure. Got someone in mind? Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along? I'm keen to learn about her.
Yeah, Inez is... Inez and Niles are actually getting mogged by the other three.
I'll help you if you jostle her. Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near...
You're getting kind of mogged. Where do they go? I want to ask. You.
The hostages went home safe. May all... So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your
Kiki.
logic, but you realize Azza is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem.
She could be their
But
mentor. Oh.
Azza? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However,
I would
perhaps
love
you
to
see
have an
something I
older
yet haven't, and I
kilogramma
should keep
mentor me
looking.
to be an assassin.
I'll need to ponder this further.
Wouldn't that be so cool?
May... Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? Happy to provide. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with... Inquire away.
Very Anna Overwatch coded. Where is Niles? Niles? Okay, but personally, my favorite room is Marisol's. Is it because it's blue? Maybe it's because it's blue. Whoa, I can make a space rug. With constellations. Oh, I can make anything I want. Oh my god. Life is so good. Okay, she was made for the gamers. I know she was designed for the
I must admit to
gamers.
being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Such as?
What? Who exactly? Miles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's
Well,
gone through.
the only thing that would be off-putting about her to the gamers, the average gamer guy crowd, is her hair is short. They would have really liked if she had long hair.
I find her amusing. And, of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality. Oh, she's a professional for architect. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter.
But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in
A
my direction,
ridiculously
I can watch
large
him
hammer of
administer justice
Tristan's.
all day.
I
Though
think-
he'd be loath to admit it. His
I think out of
propensity for
everybody,
violence
Tristan's
almost
gonna get the
matches
most
my
amount of
own.
porn drawn of him.
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well.
Such as?
Where's Niles? I think Tristan will have you know how there's Twitter artists who only draw gay bears? Yeah, Tristan's gonna have them all in a chokehold.
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get, it appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance. Not that it bothers me. She...
Okay, skedaddle. I think my favorite is taking these two with me though. Would I ever try this demo? I don't like playing demos much.
I do not like the look of that rift. I do not like it one bit.
I could make a blood splatter rug. Wait, that would be so sick. Like an arcane splatter fractal rug.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow councilors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to
Despite this facility's age, these deterrents still function.
The wonder of Protectorate technology. Though it does mean we'll have to seek ingress elsewhere.
I'm blue. B-dubby.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
This game worth it? I think
see,
on sale,
if you intend to
absolutely,
stop me,
but $70
you're far
is
too
kind of
late.
steep, so it depends on your financial standing.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Look at yourself, fool. A traitor bereft of allies. Spill your plans, or the rest of us shall have no choice but to spill your
Or you
innards.
can always get it
Do no such thing.
in an
My willpower is
alternative
stout,
way,
my
like
loyalty unshakable. And
receiving it for
even if by
free
some
as a
low
gift
chance
from a
you could extract
relative.
My knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
your aunt fit girl, your aunt's a Pilates girl.
Yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery
Teal
are not
and
standing
gold?
in your path.
Like turquoise, teal, dark blue, and gold. That combination of colors was one of the most popular color combinations for adoptables. It's very popular. It's a very popular color combination for selling designs. I noticed it on his accent there.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
There's like peach bits in here.
Hardly a challenge. Let's see what these knaves gave their lives.
On Xbox Game Hat. Oh yeah, they increased their price. Can't wait to make more rugs. I love making rug. I wonder if 10 is the highest you can go. Max out my speech and see if I can just talk no jutsu everybody. Any rugs for sale? No, I'm trying to like get better technically. Get better with my technique before I start selling. I don't want to be like. I mean, I just made a rug and then I was like, oh, I fucked up, and then I got really sad about it. But I know it's like not that big of a deal. But then in my head, I'm like, oh, I could have done better, and I want to do better.
Landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than
So I've just been making a bunch of rugs for people to
ineffective as you suggest.
as skill point experience skill point farming. I like it was what I said, like in Skyrim, would you rather make 50 iron daggers that give 2 EXP each, or make a giga ebony armor that gives you 50,000 EXP completing one? I'd rather do the ebony armor. See, S-Class supply on IG, his rugs are cool. Does he design it himself? Is it his own designs? It's not. Yeah, so I'm gonna be really honest, like, I've seen so many people make this rug, I've seen so many people make this rug, this one too. It's, like, I've seen so many people make these rugs also, so many people make these ones. These guys don't design their own, so I don't have any interest. If they aren't designing their own, I do not give a shit.
Look there, automechs, and hostile by my measure. I'm not one to balk from a fight, but a direct confrontation may be unfavorable.
Science is really good against the mechs. What about making a Giga Rug? Oh, I've seen people do that, yeah. I mean, I think that's really creative. I think that is a really creative idea. But, my biggest gripe is, like, a lot of these things, these rug dudes, they don't make their original designs, and it's just... I think from my point of view is like, it would be extremely easy for me to just copy and paste a Gengar rug. But if I personalize it and design it myself, it's so much cooler. And I think it's a lot more valuable.
For toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Yeah, I think it's boring to me.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island.
But it's like the comparison I made with the tattoo artist.
Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's...
I'm a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their focus.
I mean, the plan is to make rugs out of my own artwork because I would draw the artwork specifically designed to be made into a rug.
To acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that
Isn't this where it came from?
of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome.
Okay, there's the two Big Macs. Right here. Art as a commodity versus and I realized the art in the rug community is very much commodity, which made me a little bit sad when people kept linking me cool, like a lot of people were sending me like cool rug accounts, and then I was like, wait, I'm starting to see the exact same designs across all of these accounts, and then it made me kind of sad. So this doesn't work. What is this? Oh, here. Talk about creating something that only you have seen. It depends. Because while technically impressive, creating a rug off of something that is just pop culture, like for example, if I just made, like for example, 5 people making this. Well, that was really fast to find. I didn't even have to look at all. So, for example, do you think there's a difference between versus like, which one do you think is more impressive? This one. But does it make the first 4 any less impressive? Like, in a way, it depends. It depends. It's how you think about it and how you think like how important creative expression is when it comes to making something into a physical product. Rugs are a TAM market. No, it's pretty saturated. Everyone wants to be Bob Ross. That's actually a really ironic comparison because there's a lot of nuance in this, and okay, there's no like one way to explain this, but let me put it like this: is you have people that make pop art rugs that are pretty much copy paste exactly one-to-one of original designs that were not made by them. Like they were copy designed. They did not come up with the designs on their own and they just make it. To a lot of people, it is visually and presenting wise is impressive because they had the technical skill to make it at all and to be able to gauge the proportions were right. But did they design it? No. Did they have any creative input? No, other than picking out the colors and just doing it technically. But to people that actually do art, they're like, okay, well, I don't find this interesting at all because I prefer to have rugs that have a little more creative expression in terms of originality, right? So when you say Bob Ross, it's actually really ironic because to the professional artist industry, Bob Ross's reputation was actually made fun of. So that means it's like other artists who were, you know, very like in the scene, like high ranking artists basically were like, yeah, Bob Ross's art is like, it's kind of ass. It's like not very deep. He just uses very like cliche techniques and draws overall things that are not interesting at all. And you know what? It's kind of true. But then, just because that makes it true doesn't mean that your enjoyment of it should be any less, because he's actually making art a lot more accessible for everybody that doesn't know how to get into art, because he simplifies it in such a way that everybody can easily replicate his techniques and to how he approaches it, basically. Like, he shows you how it's super easy to do, you can do it too. And that's why more clouded artists of his time were like, this guy's a fucking hack. Like, his art is not real art. It doesn't really matter. His art is not that deep. So then it's up to you to discern whether or not you care about art, whether or not art is that deep. So how it ties into rugs is, for me personally, I get that there is a impressive technical element to when people make rugs that is just a copy and paste of a design. However, it doesn't interest me any further than the fact that it is just nice to look at, and that's it. The same way with Bob Ross. I can appreciate the wholesomeness and accessibility to art and painting that Bob Ross gives, and he's like just a really fucking sweet person and really cool. But his art, if I were to look at it objectively on itself, it's not interesting at all. I don't really know why this sexism comes from, but I'd assume I probably just made him feel really stupid because I don't even think he understood what I was saying.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Yeah, so like I would say like Bob Ross's art on its own is not very interesting, but the intention behind why he does his art the way he does and to make it more accessible to people and how he presents it and his death and his reputation to everything elevates his art. However, for rugs is like, okay, I mean, if you want to enjoy it just because it looks cool, that's fine, but for me personally, I find it very boring unless I have some kind of original creative input in it. Oh, 10 is not the max level. Scissoring between colors? Like shaving or scissoring? I have not. Hyper-realistic paint by number Instagram that do the drawing zoomed in 100 times by... Yeah, I mean that's also another example is like I don't find hyper-realistic art interesting at all, especially if I see them pop out the grid format where they cut a photo into like they section their canvas into grids and then they paint it fully one by one. I think it means you're not very good. You're not. I think it means you're not very good creatively as an artist, but you're a good technically. Would your art ever make an impression on me? No. But is it impressive? Sure. Yeah. Is it interesting? Not at all.
Seems this is a stockpile area.
Bob Ross close to make collage paint, that's not bad considering people are just using AI nowadays. Yeah, I mean, that's like saying, I mean, I like eating a burger, but I mean, McDonald's is not a very good burger, but McDonald's is still better than eating a dead cockroach off of the grounds of New York. Well, yes. Obviously. Because people who still try, and even if they cannot express themselves creatively, still having that technical skill puts them far above, leagues above people that just do AI. This is where they scissor between the lines? Let me see this. Not loading. Just stuck on the loading forever. Where's the scissors? Let me find it. Oh, you mean the edges? What are all these machines they have? Wait, I have no idea what they're doing here. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. There's still a lot of techniques I do not know. Oh, I think I know what they're like. They're just cutting it. Oh, I can try that. But I guess they didn't want to shave it because they want a more abrupt edge. Also, yeah, this is my third time seeing this. Like, adventure style, blocks / puzzles together. It is all regurgitated slop. This is the third different person that I've seen do this exact thing. But yeah, is it still impressive? Technically, yes. Very well done.
And I'm gonna push the yarn going this way.
By the way, you linking this video, I just wanted to point you out to this.
And then we will just push the scissors in and start cutting away at it.
Oh.
And there you go.
I don't have these scissors. I think I might have to get some nicer. There's like an angled scissors. Okay. Anyways. Those scissors make it easier to cut like at an angle. I remember seeing it in one of the kits. Going the right way. Oh, it's... filming it, yeah, I think the filming is like, people like the ASMR. It is very satisfying. There's so many, like, I don't know what the fuck some of the tools those people were using. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I'm high level enough to unlock that skill point. What I can do once I unlock it? Oh. Bitches be quivering. The rug slop creators would be terrified of my full potential. Speaking of potential, there was this, I heard this tea from, I'm not even gonna say like which category it was from. But you know, in like TikTok / Instagram shorts, you have people that do fashion, people that do makeup, people that do specifically dog, like pet grooming, you have people that do rugs, you have people that specifically do painting ASMR. There's tons of these like very specific communities, right? So my friend was telling me about this friend that he had who had like 30 to 40,000 followers at a time, posting a little food reel. Shit, I just said what it was. And I just said it was food. It was like toxic chef community. So this guy with like 30 to 40,000 followers, but this was years ago. This guy was like with like 30 to 40,000 followers, making a food reel. Got a message from someone who had like over 500,000 followers at the time, I think, maybe even more. And this 500,000 follower person messages this 30,000 something follower person and goes like, "Are you copying me? Like, be serious right now. Are you fucking copying me? Call me, pick up right now and talk to me about it right now." And starts spam calling them. And goes like, "Bro, that's like not cool, man. You're copying me. I don't fuck with it. Like, come on, just admit it." Even though the person was like, "Hey, I look up to you. I'm a big fan, blah, blah, blah." So, yeah, some people are just kind of insane.
I can hear you scampering around.
Ready, Commander.
Oh, damn.
You have my thanks and my...
Well, that's kind of insane. Especially if you're like years older than them too. Chefs are, no, I mean influencer chefs are different from restaurant chefs. It's just like, yeah, it's just gatekeeping. Some people are very, I think, insecure. I have people are artists getting mad about people who copy their art style but still drew themselves. It really depends how much they copy. It depends a lot. But usually like my distinction when it comes to like copying an art style is when it comes to the point that it's like visually almost indistinguishable, that these people draw exactly the same, then I'd be like, okay, this is obviously some fucky shit. Like, it should not be completely indistinguishable. It's very, very hard to end up with the exact same art style as someone else. It's like almost impossible to. Because when you are actually inspired by someone's art style, you should have enough creative skill to interpret it and twist it in your own way. So when you look at artists that you do enjoy, you don't take their everything that they did and there are, you look at how they deal with light and dark, and then you're like, okay, I really like how they did it there. Then you look at another source of inspiration where you're like, oh, I really like how they color the eyes, and then you take the eyes from there. So it ends up being a Frankenstein of inspiration of how you create yours. But then when your only source of inspiration comes from one, maybe two people, even if it's unintentional, you're gonna slowly morph your art style into theirs because you're basing it too heavily off of only one source of inspiration. Which is why there's always a lot of like, I used to see back when I was on Twitter and there would be some like occasional random like art beef. It's always like, hey, I think you were copying me, and then this person's like, I'm not copying you. This is my own work. And then I look at the two drawings and I'm like, okay, you were definitely copying her because one, you colored the eyes exactly the same way. You did the detailing in the eyes the exact same way. You did the posing and the framing the exact same way. You did the color scheme almost exactly the same way. And then on the other end of that is like, hey, I think you're copying me. And then it's just both characters have a bow. And that's it. And the color scheme is different, the composition is different, the overall shading style is different. They're not. Like, this person is a little bit delusional. So that's why it's really hard to gauge whether or not something is actually copying, because everybody has a different threshold of what they consider to be copying. And then you have a lot of people that have no art eye at all, and they're like, dude, copying is like totally okay, it's just taking inspiration. And it's like, yes, but then you're misapplying it to someone whose art style has happened to look exactly the same as someone else. And then that's when it's like, I feel like that's a bit disingenuous.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
They're definitely gonna match someone for stealing their AI prompt. That's funny. I think they should cannibalize each other.
If you care at all about the delegates' lives, we should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we
No,
have
people
no
get
choice.
AI bros get mad at each other for like stealing their prompts. Because they take pride in being able to word the prompt in a specific way to get a specific style that they're looking for. So when somebody like takes somebody else's, they're like, it's my prompt. Yeah, there's so many peaches in here. I don't want to eat this. That's my slot! That! I remember when I did emotes, there were people that were pretty anal about emotes too. Like, they would go around and accuse others of stealing their emotes or like stealing their poses, but then I was like, I'm gonna be so honest. There's only so many ways that people commonly portray a pose in an emote. If you're trying to claim ownership over an emote pose, you should probably take your head out of your ass. I remember I made so many emote tutorials because I wanted everybody to like, I was like the opposite of gatekeeping because I wasn't a little pussy bitch. I remember I made so many guides. Yeah, I was a gate giver. Mmm. Mmm. I haven't been drawing as much as I want to, though.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding
Oh yeah, Patreon art. There was just way too much work for me.
to lead a colony.
I decided against it. Also, I was just kind of ass. I don't think I'm good enough to
Those
teach.
two are such easy targets, I almost wish to shoot them. Double time it.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
There she is!
History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to
Her
submit
hair
you to an
reminds me of
untimely
Lune.
end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
What do the peace talks have to do with rifts?
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So what was Horizon Point?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must.
Oh shit! I should have brought Niles to talk to her. Okay, so that's also another thing that, I mean, I feel like it is the bare minimum, but I will go out of my way to point out it because apparently it is not the common bare minimum, is bringing the relevant companion to talk to an NPC that they have a prior relationship with actually brings up more contextual dialogue between those two, uniquely. Where if you don't bring them, then they don't say it. If you bring them, they have new dialogue. Yeah, I need to pee though. But this game does that well. I should keep a little notebook to take notes when I play through a game from now on. Like, here are the pros and here are the cons. I do have my little Silent Hill notebook. But so far it's my rug notes in there. This is my rug notes. Fuck it, let me put in, I'll put in more than just rug notes in it. Let me write down my The Outer Worlds 2 notes. I'll write down stuff that I'll forget. Contextual companion. Dear Diary. Is this game set in New Vegas? Well, no. But I would say it's like... It's hard to compare it to New Vegas. But this is still a good RPG. But it does have a very good... Like, what you pick and what you set your skills in will matter in how you approach dialogue, quests, talking to bosses, attacking bosses. This seems like what Starfield should have been. Yes, I would say if I would say this is what Starfield was trying to be, but obviously this is way smaller because they don't have that massive Todd Howard cock budget. Okay,
You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild.
don't they? They're also owned by Microsoft. Really? I mean, this game is not as big as Starfield.
You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the
Well,
only
how
way
long
to
is
control
this?
the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few
Wait, Starfield's only 20
decades,
hours. Oh no, this
I
game's
might
20
have
hours.
something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the void are you supposed to be? Some
Marisol,
attention-starved initiate tricked
damn!
into following the commander here?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the end point? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
There's nothing to understand about the Order. It's a mathematical cult deluded into thinking it can govern.
Oh, you don't know, do you? How the paradigm is a fiction. How protectorate planning was based off Order predictions, and how your perfect society is now crumbling without us.
You're trying to rattle me. It will not work.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
I don't know, I'll just fucking pick this shit.
You sound very sure of that. From your own experience, I gather. I just fear what those corporatist vultures will do once their powerful ally resists becoming a subsidiary.
But even if
F
what
to
you say is
George.
true,
No, who
there's
the fuck is
undoing
George? Why
the
do I keep
past.
calling Robert
Not for me.
George?
I don't belong here.
Rib
I'm the
Robert.
Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left
Bro
is your
can't even
bullet.
spell. I mean, a lot of them aren't very smart because they seem to think that I am still 10 years old.
Savannah.
But I don't know
I
if
was
they can
never a good
tell
friend
that
to
just
her,
because
even when she was all I had.
I'm an Asian woman, that doesn't mean I'm
Sometimes I
10
thought
years
her a
old
fool for
forever.
putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not 10 years old. I could be wrong. I feel like being 10 and 27 is a pretty big difference. But maybe to some people, no, because they are the same person that they were when they were 10.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was
Libido
another path I
didn't
could
show
take.
remorse. Libido laughed.
Not until this
Libido.
moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on
Yeah,
Praetor.
yesterday someone tried to debate
that's
Lord
finished,
on the
rifts
fish
can
thing and then
finally
started
be
talking
closed.
about how they
Everyone
were
will be
sexually
saved.
assaulted at 4 years old. And how that somehow had to do with... I'm not even sure what the point is that they were trying to make. I think he was just not okay.
All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me.
Bash,
I've
no,
reached my
don't
limit.
say that out of context!
But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start.
It's
There's also
referencing
a
that
high
one
priority
video
message
that...
from the chief of ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do
That
so
me
on
and
your
Wake
ship.
showed on
Maybe 3
stream.
years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant.
He was trying to make that he turned out okay
yours.
while I was not. Oh yeah, that was their point. Their point was because they were sexually assaulted at 4 years old, but chose not to mutilate fish at 10 years old. Means that I should have known better than to mutilate fish at 10 years old because he got sexually assaulted. I mean, I'd assume that's the depth of thinking that these people are capable of.
To give us a moment's respite. Time for a tactical retreat, I say.
Follow me, quick!
And then they started fucking screaming in chat. Yeah. They like legit started fucking going insane. Oh shit, I just fucking fell to my death. Yeah, and they were saying that they were actually okay and that I honestly don't know what. They kept insisting that I was more disturbed than they were. Because they turned out completely fine. But I'm not really sure what to make of it. It was very strange.
Don't stop for anything. No time to die.
Yeah, I entertained the conversation with them because I thought it was a really good example of a creature. And I'm glad that it's been immortalized so that now we can refer back to that conversation when we do dissect the brain workings of these kinds of people. We have such a wonderful specimen. Thank you for the case study. Also, that roof looks so cool, very arcane. Can someone fill you in? Yesterday, someone was very upset at the fish incident, and I kind of said, did you know that there was a conversation that took place right after, where I talked about how I grew up as a person and I was a disturbed child and I regret it and I would never do anything like that. And they just said, no, I don't care. I don't care about that conversation. I don't care that you acknowledge that you want to be a different person now, and I don't care that you are a different person now. And I'm like, okay, so what's the issue? And he says, you mutilated a fish when you were 10. So I said, but I'm not that person anymore. And he said, I don't care. You did it at all. And I'm like, okay, but I explained that I grew up with in a disturbed childhood. And he says, well, I was sexually assaulted when I was 4 years old and I still grew up normal. And then I was like, right. And it was kind of, and then, you know, you kind of realize at this point that this person just doesn't really have a lot going on in there. Because the correlation of you were sexually assaulted as a 4-year-old, and then you grew up to not mutilate fish, therefore gives you some kind of moral grandstanding point to make on other people. But you realize people grow differently, right? But like, anyway, there's no point saying that. Like, this person doesn't understand that. So I was just kind of like talking about it and talking about how like kids can grow up very psychologically demented when they lack a guiding figure, like a positive reinforcement and stuff. He starts fucking crashing the fuck out in chat, going like, you're getting one guide, ha ha ha, you're fucked, you killed a fish, I'm normal. Yeah, like they started like all caps spamming, and I stopped acknowledging this person at this point, and I think it made them even more pissed off because I was just engaging with other chatters about the conversation, like the context at hand. He started fucking glitching the fuck out. Oh yeah, and then he said that I had an STD and I should tell people.
This is an urgent message for all Earth.
And then I was like, why did you say I have an STD? And then he couldn't respond. He couldn't answer that. Then he started going back to crashing out.
And our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months.
No, I don't have an STD. My pussy's clean as fuck.
Is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated.
My pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh.
Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update.
It's not the last true. Yeah, so I think it was we kind of like immortalized that specimen and kind of put it on the museum because now we can always refer to back to this person when we talk about certain people coming in here, and then the moment they get questioned, they just glitch out. Oh, no, 2 people mentioned Hassan completely unprompted. And he was one of them. Where they brought up the fish thing, I asked them about it a little bit. I'm like, did you realize that how I talked about, are you aware of the conversation that followed like immediately preceding, like right after the story? They kind of just like ignored it and then said something about Hassan. But nobody talked about Hassan at all. Then I was like, interesting. Very Hassan-centric discussions. But yeah.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Me when I put a toaster in the tub.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on
There's
Cloister
something
will
got
be
mad
best
at.
suited to this
They don't
purpose.
actually care about fish. They're just like, it's like a reason to latch on to go and attack someone they already don't like. Like for me specifically, because I have pissed off this like a lot of it came from like a white supremacist group, and they want to spread it into the normal like mainstream people. But a lot of people who have any ounce of critical thinking can be like, why are you mad at someone for saying that they did something fucked up 17 years ago? Yeah, but she's still abusing animals now, I bet. Well, do you have proof of that? Well, no, but I bet she still is because of how she talked about the story from 17 years ago. Okay, but like, do you have proof? No, but it's just how she talked about it from 17 years ago. I don't vibe with it. So they don't really care about the fish. They just want to be mad.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance
Yeah, I
is
think it's
recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Sure.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
It's also a lot of I mean, I think it's like a perfect trap for people that aren't very, they just don't know how to think for themselves, because if you fall for sensationalized rage bait, what else are you falling for? Probably don't really want to go there, do you?
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in
I'm gonna work for Auntie's Choice.
esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's
Don't
Choice
have critical
headquarters
thinking as a
aboard its
mandatory
flagship,
curriculum.
Commander. You may use the astrogator
Well,
to
you
navigate
can
there
have
at
a
any
really
time.
good education system, but still have people who will not take it seriously and say things like, well, what's the point of it? While that it can overall boost the floor of overall like population intelligence and critical thinking, there's always going to be people who will go to English class or literature class and go like, why do we need to learn how to write a persuasive essay? I'm never going to write a persuasive essay when I'm an adult. But why do you think they're making you write a persuasive essay? Why do you think they're trying to get you to learn how to form your arguments and be articulate about it? Why do I have to explain why the curtains are blue? I don't care that it's blue. Lo and behold, you whittle away education on the population, you whittle away teachers who genuinely want to be better kids, and you whittle away
What is wrong with you?
all that, and then you have a population of people who will never question twice about the things that are being fed to them and the things that they're seeing. Which moves on to the point of when algorithms and social media can be so easily controlled by bots and whoever is pulling the strings behind. Why do you think it's important to look at things with nuance and with a grain of salt? Why is it important to learn to distinguish between whether something is credible or something isn't credible? I don't know, I don't really care. I bet you decapitated Yeon. Oh.
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
Math is actually a lot of problem solving. Yeah, math is a lot of problem solving.
Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. Yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to bring him.
Why I should spend a single moment more.
I forgot to bring him.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
They would rather see shit. It's more that they just want to be upset. And where they want to be upset, that's a different question. Some people have a very unhealthy attachment to online personalities. Where's Grandma? Funny part is they call themselves normal. It's very normalized. I met some people at TwitchCon that I've like never spoken to before, and they're acquaintances. And when I kind of like hung around this person that I didn't really know before, one of the first things that this person discussed was immediately about other people. And I'm like, okay, that's really, it's a red flag and extremely unsavory. Is to be in a setting with some people that you don't know that well and you're immediately talking poorly of other people. And immediately like trying to gauge how other people think of you. Just like unprompted. And then I got a stinker vibe from that. Like I don't think they're a malicious person, but the fact that that's immediately where your mind went to and that's immediately where the conversation went says a lot. But to this person, they probably didn't think it was weird at all because that's probably how they've always been. So it's very normalized to them, but then for people that are not, that don't really engage in that stuff or like have a much more positive attitude and perception of others, just do not engage in that or think about people that way. They do not center their conversations in life around talking poorly of others that it becomes so normalized that you're comfortable enough to say that around strangers. Where is Grandma? Can't find her. Yeah, the stink alert. Oh, there she is. She's hiding.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Oh, she doesn't have anything else to say. Can I talk to him?
Need some alone time for now.
You saw his stream like taxi and walk someone through that? Yeah, like, I think the only time that it is genuinely worth sitting down and having a conversation with someone like that is if they're a really good friend of yours and you do think that they're redeemable and that they might have been misguided and had a negative attitude about it. Which is actually what one of my friends did with me. She was like, you know, there was one time we hung out and then you like unprompted said this thing about someone and it was really fucking mean. And then this was like a few months after this had happened, and then I looked back and I was like, holy shit, yeah, like that just came out of my mouth. I thought it was okay to joke about that and say that, but it wasn't. And then when I look back at it, when she had that conversation with me, like bring it up, I was like, oh my god, yeah, I would not want to say that anymore. That was really fucking weird that I said that at all. So I apologized to her. And it made me, and at the time, it's like, you think it's so normal, but it's not. So when other people catch that shit and they tell you, oh, you got some serious introspection. Wait, so you grew as a person? That's crazy. What? Yeah, fuck that fish though. He's constantly whispering shit. Fuck George. Or Robert, whatever the fuck. I keep calling him George.
Moment of your time, remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Tell me about it, girl. But I can't revive a fish.
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the order.
Who the fuck is
Her research
George?
was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
Oh, I gotta write a note. Niles gets mad at you. What was that? I actually really like this observation thing.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
What's in here? Is that blood? Like rocks. Dear Diary, today I found out I'm still 10 years old. It seems I am stuck, frozen.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No.
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical. It's down in the valley just south. In the short term, I loathe Alma.
Sure. In English, 4 eyes. Let me see what this is. What is this map? Ooh, new area. What was it? Reminds me of the Sub-Zero Subnautica. Below Zero.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
No. You strike me as someone with a very...
Have you at least determined the cause of the outbreak?
Sexy Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Bihan. I would like to see Bihan's behind. Kleptomania! You'll occasionally steal things automatically. But anything you stole, steals. Hell no! Because other people are gonna see it if you steal things automatically. I gotta write that down. The flaws thing is really cool. Holy shit, I'm becoming a real game journalist. What?
Before we head to the archive, perhaps we should entreat the Order or Auntie's choice for aid against the Protectorate defenses. Sound to be rather formidable.
Alright, so that's the big bad. Yeah, well, I'm glad I woke up. I'm awake now. Maybe the tea's kicked in. Okay, Tristan, calm the fuck down. Damn. Is my ass too fat? Fuck. Why can't we go there? Oh.
Laplace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator. It may be best to leave me on the ship. I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the...
He fucking hates it here. I want to find the mystery of his mentor's murder, but I'm not sure if there's anything new about it. I think we might have to like walk around until he says something. Not sure. Matrix. There is a Matrix game. I've seen I've seen Eris play something like that. It was it was some like old.
Heard that rift? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress?
Yeah, I really want to do his companion quest.
Wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter. Okay, like, come on, you got, they're pretty good at this humor shit.
What? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised.
Yeah, they got some sauce with the writing.
Before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying.
There we go. Pass the speech check.
Very
We're
well.
good.
Head on in. But behave yourself.
My emotional support arbiter.
Something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
He really likes the word foist. That's the second time I heard it. Ooh, very nice. Wait, does this not look like that one party in Cyberpunk DLC where you're trying to find Songbird?
Agent, on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
He's sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory Of course, she does
sensory
seem to be
deprivation chamber.
logging more hours in the chamber of late. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This is oddly calm for being a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battle.
It's giving there's no war in Ba Sing Se. No, but I also don't see any refugees.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Matriarch Mercy's elbow to elbow, why not transfer people?
I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise.
That's
Any
weird.
queries for you?
That's suspicious. Tell me more about this hall.
Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub
Research
for all
and
manner
study.
of
Used to what
Since
happened.
The Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all— Oh, yes! The Vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forget Mayo—
So why don't you guys move the refugees over? That's weird. Thanks, Mishima.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind. Did you need something? Suppose you can ask. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bassar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations?
Yeah.
For the former head of the order?
Yeah.
To you, an agent for another party.
Yeah?
I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear.
Why are you
Trust
endpoint?
me, because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever, hopefully by my hand. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only
Well,
at the moment. The more time
I don't
passes,
know how
the
she
less
looks
I'm
out of those
inclined
guys.
to
Maybe
give the
they have
benefit
like a
of the doubt.
mirrors and I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm missing a few key variables.
Where'd Tristan go?
May whatever we discuss speak freely.
He's very cool. Caffeine integration.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be
CAF
caffeine or convictions
integration.
today?
What is convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Sure.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question.
He's gonna give me
In
affirmations.
what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Only the Sovereign is perfect. All others pale in comparison. But, you're nice, Commander.
Personal it is. Your substantial ego provides the confidence needed to achieve in ways large and small. It most certainly will not prevent you from forming healthy relationships in the future.
Thank you for that. Why do I feel like I was just insulted? That's it? I don't feel any different.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit.
Why is she giving me... Is she giving me more convictions? Does she like my massive ego? Well, Tristan said I was nice. He said no one's as perfect as the Sovereign, but you're nice.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Did something just fucking explode? Yeah.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone.
Yo, what? Oh, that's why she was... That's why when I was like, it didn't work. And then she was like, everybody feels fine. Wait, that's kind of a cool plot twist. I mean, you can kind of tell when that lady was like, haha, there's nothing wrong here, don't worry about it. Why would they do that? You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
There's so much mystery everywhere. What does the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Big deal. I mean, obviously, I just want to see what she would say.
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who the fuck are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Huh.
So you've heard of us. Good.
Yeah,
that makes this easier.
Yeah, ask me anything. I know all the lore. I've been paying attention.
I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
I mean, she's profit motive, and I'm just a good person. So I want to know what the fuck is going on. You don't really care about what's happening here, do you?
No. This is about control.
Yeah.
Everything is.
You don't give a hoot. Okay.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug.
Yeah, Persephone is a really pretty name.
Perspective.
And
this passcode will give you access to the
obviously that's once I found out it wasn't pronounced purse phone.
If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a key card on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Persephone. Why can't requires psychopath? Why can't you get it?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation.
Oh, okay.
I need the unfiltered drug, which is
Kiki! Are you Kiki? Wait, did you guys play Aram?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but
devs! I want to see how many mag picks I have if I hover over this. I got a discount though. Odor of the Ascendant Mega Giga. Stinky. Just buy these.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
How'd you work for them?
I was assigned to the order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. Then the schism happened and everything went topsy-turvy. In all the chaos, an agent from Sub Rosa... If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the order. My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
I am speak freely. Certainly.
My emotional support arbiter.
What a lamentable state of affair. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its
The blue and
estimable
gold
purpose.
is very cunt.
Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the... Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good.
Yeah,
shadow
the
of
order has
ignorance
very cunty
cannot
clothes.
Withstand its light. I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you.
Is it the
That would
hat?
be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory.
Oh, this? I can't actually hack that. That needs 11. Yeah, who up pondering the chest orb?
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you study.
Explosive 7? Why would I rig this person's terminal to explode?
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter?
Why would I make this person's desk explode?
Varietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Explosive?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
Cheater!
Initiate Breyer. Do you mean to defraud the Order of its time and resources? I could think of no other rationale for such unseemly conduct.
No, of course not. I'd never...
Cease talking, now, before I expel you from this class entirely.
Thanks for nothing.
Better to succeed or fail on one's own merits.
Hopefully that doesn't lead to her quitting the Order, becoming ruler of the Scrappers, and later seeking you out for revenge. Happened to me once.
Please, just leave me.
Keep fucking with her.
You've done enough.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Right, hold on, the water supply. I don't... It looks like those, winter puffy jackets. I don't like this puffiness. You use your phone, got busted and expelled? Oh, you got caught.
Hey! Only security
Oh,
personnel
sorry.
permitted in this booth. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey. Buster. Oh, I forgot you can't swim. Jesus Christ. Okay, good thing that wasn't deep.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree? And prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You were napping.
I can assure you that of my numerous psychic afflictions, narcolepsy is not one of them. Would that it were. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm important. It's me.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer
me.
Supreme, leader
The
of
order is
Department
basically
of Predictive
Orbers
Analysis
through
and,
math.
Not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
You want to go into gambling?
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and
Oh yeah, that would be really awkward, wouldn't it? They can't be
you must
gamblers.
be the agent we've been expecting.
They really
I knew
don't like
your visit to this
uncertainty.
location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all
A
around
squared
Cloister.
plus B squared equals C squared.
Such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs
2AB
routinely kept
plus
by the
minus the
scientician
square
in
root of 4 divided
in
by
these
C.
unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I'm on the case.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to. However, by my reckoning, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
You have a spy? Why the fuck would I tell him that? Can you speak to rumors about an experiment?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convincing. You want to try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I like kicking over rocks and seeing what's wriggling underneath.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Some general questions. Wiley?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
He said he's resigning.
His resignation has been duly received and accepted.
Well, I guess the order
Where he
just lets
goes
people
from
leave,
here,
at
or
least.
What he does now, on a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
Contentious. Oh, does he argue a lot? He was one of your seers. Do you feel responsible? Wait. What are his motivations?
Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well... plan failed.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to
No, we
remember that
didn't master
unexpected outcomes
multivariable
can still
calculus.
arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache, and what a history it is. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the... Indeed. It's been a favorite bone, fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will... Oh, the garden. Everything within the garden was meticulously... My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. But other stray inquiries... Impossible, I'm afraid. If you're determined, I'm
not gonna say... I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just steal it. Okay, I'm gonna do some... This is a very high-level technique. Do not try this at home.
Collecting data. Can't silence it from here. Beginning field work. Origin established.
He doesn't have the key card. Shit.
For pity's sake, is it the... Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for
You know, I thought he
years,
would
they
have it
said.
on him.
Now the fountain's broken and I can't...
Give me your key card, I'll fix it.
I'm useless. We had an avalanche recently, not far from... I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. The garden is supposed to be perfect, not a stem or stamen out of place. Lack of perfection betrays carelessness. If I can't nip this issue in the proverbial bud, who knows what might happen as a result? Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out. No, of course. Oh, hello again. I hope you're not back to... Well, not as such. I have never wished more strongly to be reduced to my atomic parts. Resiliency is taught in all remedial courses.
Shit. Can't engineer this. What's up here? Well, I can go cover his audio logs. Maybe he gives me the key card, then on we go. Sounds good. Let's see. Wait. Her former colleague was stuck in a remote location on Cloister because the Order deemed her research heretical. What does that mean? I mean, that means... Maybe, what if they have proof of an opposing theory of the plan? Then that means that the order is wrong, and that we don't have to kill everybody. Oh, jeez. Search cloister for order as chapels. What's a chapel? Where'd he go?
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
That was it. Okay, never mind. I think I'll just go outside and run around. This is gorgeous. Chapel.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. It's there in the name.
Shit. I didn't specialize in anything high enough.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
You guys are drugging people! Alright, well. I'll just keep skedaddling. I'll skedaddle this way. Shave your face bush. My god, Yeon had his bush shaved. It's so small now.
I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. Think thrice before rabble rouse.
Try not to deviate from the
numerical superiority.
If you don't know how Wiz looks normal, no, it definitely looks way smaller. Like way smaller.
Thank you.
No, it looks so small. Relative to his body, his luscious bush is gone. What is this? No bush. No bush Boptober.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that...
I have nothing to say,
day for
unless you want to
differential
discuss the
geometry.
inverse of the height function, in which case...
As little you could tell me, I couldn't
You're not
also
going to
tell
be a
you.
problematic variable, are you?
Nothing here.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some hidden loot here, though. I guess not. The Order are just a bunch of fucking nerds. Okay, now we gotta go find Marisol's girlfriend. What the fuck this is?
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
These giant cannons are useless. It's giving, so there's this load-bearing wall you shouldn't have removed.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. 5.
Whoa, what is that?
Another object, just gone. Nothing.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to...
Salutations. We've been doing
So
our
there's this
utmost to find
load-bearing
ways
wall
to
you shouldn't
manipulate
have
this rift
removed.
or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomenon?
Bitch, no. I'm too stupid. Is this interesting? I am noticing that the rifts are marked on the map. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds different? No, they're the exact same thing.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology that someone should, rectify. Do you want to try it?
Yes.
I thought they were gonna go and eat the cereal together.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
Moon-sized computer? Really?
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate... Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
That's one way to become the center of attention. Long night out.
Don't mind me. Yoinkies. Is this the order? Where am I? Oh, we're still pretty far. Oh, this is Protectorate. I mean, I was hoping we could just talk, but... I mean, Tristan seems like he's alright with killing these guys. I thought he wouldn't be happy. Could you not talk to these people? They didn't have anybody at the... They didn't have anybody going like, halt.
I would not refuse assistance, which is mostly
They didn't go like, halt. Yeah, I didn't see anybody stationed to talk to, so I think this might just be like a kill people area. Didn't die? Well, they didn't talk to me! And it didn't say trespassing. But we have to... I mean, oh, Glorious Dawn is here too. I mean, it seems like you have to go against the Protectorate unless there is one point of the story where you can side with the Protectorate, but then they have access to the archive and you're trying to get the archive. But then that means you have to go through the order, but then if you're going through the order in the previous level, that probably means you're going against the Protectorates. I don't know if that can actually change. Wait. Captain Dremsley. Wait, there's drama happening in the Protectorate ranks. I think they're sending dissenters to the front lines of war. Morale is low. Drama. Damn it. Another way in? Game does not show you that complicated, like getting hyped over thing, get bad trip, just go with the funniest option. Well, it would be really funny if you joked about fucking your boss's wife. But does that mean you should joke about fucking your boss's wife if it's gonna get in the way of you getting a promotion? You can apply that in real life too. Then, you know, go ahead. By all means, joke about fucking your boss's wife. Matter of fact, don't even joke about it. Fuck his wife. What did you say the key was again? I mean, where? Oh.
It's clear. Go, go, go. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
This is just a little jobber area. Scrappers here? What? The pea! Actually, they look more like deer.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly.
Here's your girlfriend, Marsipol. I'm very squishy, I should not be doing this.
Kick the living scrap. Anger now. Wait. That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show
Oh my god, old woman Yuri. Did I play World 1? Yeah, I did, I forgot. Also, it was way before my frontal lobe developed. I think a lot of it went over my head.
Marisol. You're here? Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days.
She was
I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes, these are my colleagues.
Oh,
they assisted me in a matter.
They were they scissored
headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after
They
I been
scissored.
undercover for
that she's being weird. She's being weird about it.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since? Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces.
They explored
I'm
each
sure
other's
most of
vintage
my
bush.
visitors lately. I am Anais Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What is this fucking gambler line? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick it because I'm a gambler.
Yes.
She didn't give a fuck.
Ample time to think. I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But Do go ahead. I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
That's why people hate doing math. Because when you solve the last equation, it means everybody dies.
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work,
Oh, it was
quarantined,
entirely
not
her
disposed
work.
of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
What was your research about?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
They're ex-lovers.
Certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
They're the secret gay math. That's actually a very accurate way to describe this relationship. They were doing secret gay math. How to describe the Outer Worlds 2 in a few words. Secret gay math. Betrayal. Doomed gays. Wait, the gay math was actually very powerful. Okay, hold on, let me reread this. She was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements, using reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in blanks. Oh. She was going about it in like a non-structured way, and they don't like the structure that, like, it has to be approved. Okay.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
Actually, secret gay math.
I'll
It's
We'll
hilarious.
take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
I do, yeah, so now it's like... We still don't have that much information about the grand plan. And is the... what? So it's not solved. But then, DeVries, seems to imply that solving it dooms everybody. So... Now we should go recover her research, and that will probably give us a lot of context and detail of what more information on the grand plan. So I am very curious about that, but first I want to go here. I want to see what this is. Can I even go there? Oh! Those are the drop thingies. Oh. I thought they would. I still. There's one quest where I needed to collect a bunch of coil.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I shall reduce them to a flurry.
Fortificator at ready status.
I think it wanted me to find certain audio logs, but I honestly don't really know.
Stand against us. At your word, I shall charge.
I am loath to admit. Capacitor unit away. Recharge there be none. Glorification in progress.
Glorification in progress. The Gauss rifle. It's the science gun. So these enemies are one of the enemies but reskinned to be blue. Oh yeah, they are like manticores. Is this open? Field.
Big regret this coming here. So cold.
This scythe is so cool. I like it. Anything else here? There's a scythe. I think this is a unique weapon though. It's not like scythe is a type of weapon, but this is a unique melee. I found it in the, was it the N lab or something? Things omelets.
Daph JR.
What is this? Oh. The Mangler. Just throw all my— oh my god, that guy is tanky.
Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down, mitigating the threat.
I have a thing where I can't revive companions. Maybe if I put some mines on the floor?
Big regret this coming here.
Hold on. Let's put some mines on the floor. Maybe that will help. I hope this does something. Oh, maybe I can sneak attack it. Come here.
Fortificator at ready status. Passive employed. Free energy if you can reach it. Would not refuse medical support.
I'm out of grenades. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. I can hit myself with a grenade. Ow! Ow! Okay, the mines worked. The mines worked. The mines worked. Stop! Oh, it has loot. It might have gone vaporized. Stop moving around. Where'd it go? Wait, did it really not have loot? Or did I pick it up already? Oh, well, yeah, I think- oh no, here it is, I'm stupid. This giant fucking thing I didn't see. Alright. Because it just means you have to, like, put more armor mods on, which I don't think is super necessary. Wow, this grenade looks very cool. Where am I? What the fuck?
Energy capacitor out. Energy.
I can't see shit. I think I threw that too far. Okay. Throw the grenade, or shoot the grenade. I'm just using all my grenades. No, they did a pretty good job with the effects. I will say the screen definitely gets a little busy sometimes. Glorifying. Okay, so this goes over here. Does this take me to my waypoint? Because I wonder what this is. Yeah, I'm trying to use all my grenades.
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
We're good. I have chronic reload syndrome. No. The door's always barred shut. God damn it. What are you guys shooting at? Let me help with that. What happened here? Explosive? Oh. I thought that was just some fucking wall decoration. Alright, we're good. Let's just go to my waypoint, though. I want to know. Earl Grey tea. Mmm. Ouch. How do you get over there? That's one thing I don't like about the map is like it's not clear where to get to certain points. Like you see these little fucking topography lines? Yeah. I don't fucking know how to read that shit. It's just very unclear. It's some buns. Yeah, it's not very, it's kind of hard to like read. Oh, Auntie's Choice. The Rosa Smuggler.
So, if you're looking to buy, head inside.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you. Come in. Let me know if anything let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
This guy is literally the daph M emote.
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
fucking idiot. I was like, why? Where did my fucking 15K go? Wait, go back. No. Wait a fucking second. Wait. Key card. Interesting. Thank you. Come again. I will. By reloading.
Let me know if you're making a profit.
Sell. There we go. Do you have grenades? No.
I'll be collecting the price on your head now. Thank you.
Sorry.
No. Traditionally, you lot offer to pay less before resorting to threats of violence.
I didn't know opening that would be illegal. Thanks, Blaze Bacchus. Why did he get so mad?
Let me know.
Hey, it's me. I'm back again. Had a bad dream. Okay, so the detection is where you are standing when you interact with it. When you interact with it, it doesn't change your position, so it still goes through. Good to know. Good to know. This 10% damage is pretty insane. Yippee! $1,000 hot chocolate? Wow. Oh, this is such an incredible source of income. I almost wonder if there's a way to extend or intensify the conflict. I'm glad things like that never happen in real life. Prolonging a war just for profit?
So, you folks just dropped into a war zone?
Nah.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed?
What is this? What kind of sport? Stealing their toothbrush. Now that would never happen.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Thanks. I think I'm good on stuff. We... Right, but how do I get over there? I don't know. I do want to find out that lady's... Ah! I do want to find out that lady's equation. It scared me.
I shall not stay your execution.
Done weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
I remember getting jump scared by mines in Fallout too, because it would just be so quiet and then doom. Give me loot. I think there's more mines. Yeah. Ow. Guess we could just go towards that for now. Or skedaddle.
Taking unit.
That be Spyerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Whoa! That was very fast point. I only dipped my toes in it a tiny second and it went... Holy moly. God damn, I gotta loot all this again. There's a butthole there. Space butthole. There's someone's in here. I can't open this. Maybe there's a secret wire? Oh no, it's just a rat in there.
These are just the ones we see. Imagine how many more there are, buried beneath the snow.
I got poop in my veins. Oh, they fucking died. Yeah, I kind of need a heal. Is there no doctor? gonna go over here first. I didn't come across a doctor. My poop bar is very full. Puppies. Where am I? I need to fix my poop. My brown, generational brown, it's in my bloodline right now. Let me see if I can get a fast travel point here, maybe. Hello? What is the launching? When he jumped in place. I tried a weapon mod. The other weapon I'm using is already modded, so there's not a lot to put in. And I also haven't found marksman rifle mods. So there's not a lot for me to put on. Is there a fast travel point? Nope. Ah yes, the electrical doodad. What was it? Oh, is that it? Oh, because I didn't need the repair kit. Oh, okay. What is this? That. What is this? I don't know if I don't remember running into a doctor on the base. What the fuck is this? It's a thingy. What is that? It's a new thingy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this and what the fuck is that? Oh, it's corporate.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty.
Oh, it was the I took it all. It was the purple berry crunch.
Working hard?
Keep making us money. Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
They're trying to get them addicted to purple berry crunch.
Hey, you there. Got it? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard missile.
What was that sound? Why did it go like down, 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 down?
Bringing back those food cards.
You guys have a doctor? Maybe they have a doctor. Shit, it's broken. I guess this doesn't actually work. Yeah, my poop bar is full, but I got the fast travel, so maybe I'll just go back. Do I get full heal going back to my ship? Down, 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 down. Isn't Val a doctor?
This unit has also. This unit is a.
What is that sound? I need to see a doctor. Maybe it's because of my poisoning. Down, 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 down. That's probably what it is. Hello?
My friend, I anticipated simple maintenance. But what such magnificent work is most definitely worth.
They don't have. Do they have a doctor? Let me see. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor to bring me back to life. Bring me back to life.
Your continued patronage is...
What the fuck is that song? There's no doctor here. Oh no, there is. Found it. We're okay.
The operating theater. That is
I just
not
didn't
an
walk
invitation
in.
to
I need
return
healing.
evidently. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
You know the rumors of the water supply?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
What about the drug?
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
Drugs.
Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early. Is there anything else I can?
Okay, they don't know. I like that one. 700 health? That's way better. I still don't have another. Oh, I need to buy another slot. I think I still only have one slot for this. But then that would require modding armor. Bring me down, but no, it's gone now. I think it was the poisoning.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
I mean, the observatory freed up so they could move the refugees in there.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their...
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Mm-hmm. Agitating. Maybe if I got my lockpick a little bit higher. The Tristan Chapel sometimes.
Over here.
Sometimes it bugs.
This is a
But I
welcome
haven't talked to him to
confluence of
check if it
events.
is bugged.
Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as
How do you know it was
smoothly
me?
as while making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said.
Yeah, Wiley.
There was quite a lot of gurgling.
Oh, no,
have
not
mine
Wiley.
and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance.
What's needed for them to work
outside force
together?
like yourself.
To
begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders,
Have to
you must
join?
convince them to consider joining forces.
Sure.
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate.
We'll deal with whatever the consequences of having them join up will be later.
And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, transplendent. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skill.
Oh, I gotta be good at the oral pussy goog. Eat pussy goog. I have to broker a truce. I don't want to do.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation.
I don't want to do this yet. This is like Giga main quest stuff.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
I'm just stealing shit. Because I wanted to find out the mathematical equation first. The illegal math equation. What do you want to say?
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate.
Oh, it was the
arbiter.
camp earlier that I
had
killed.
No choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open
That's
fire?
what I said!
Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
That's what I said! Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves.
Oh, he's a
I
very
shall
due
continue
process
to
kind of
answer
guy.
slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
I like that he comments on it. Yeah, remember the group of protectors? I was like, why are they just firing? I can't even talk to them. And then he also doesn't like that, so he has something to say. That way it doesn't break immersion.
Outsider?
Are you the other person I have to talk to? Oh, you can just talk to Auntie herself?
Well, I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate wordsman at arms. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a
I mean,
treacherous,
Protectorate is very
science
Legion
scientist is a
adjacent.
compatriot of mine. Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate lattices and scientific... The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have. Yet even as the war has dragged on, they failed to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides.
What are you
to
doing
slaughter
here?
them. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost, though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me.
Legion adjacent.
As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive.
Is that the fucking
Consul
Family
is
Guy death
doing
pose?
his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late
Power
that a
struggle?
foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught. Listen, you.
Oh, he's just trying to convince the Order to
does
join
not
back.
do- Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental.
I wonder if there's an ending where you do side with the Protectorate. Surely, look. This is. Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small. Listen hard for traitorous talk. See the fingers around the throats of sedition." Gary! Guess we're actually gonna have a or not face to face. It's probably gonna be through a screen. We're gonna talk with Auntie.
Be the statistical exception to the.
Have a little faith, Arthur. Well, I do want to go to this. Do these guys talk? Oh, I think this is actually the entrance to the thing, so let's not go there yet. I'm gonna go find the forbidden gay math. The forbidden gay math is actually a perfect way to describe it because Marsupol and the seer had a relationship, and then the mathematician, the seer, having a heretical approach to the grand equation got her casted out, and Marisol sided with the Order. So it was actually heretical gay math.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
That's your word?
Gloop grenade. I want to try that later.
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Groupification in progress. Getting numb.
Electrical dampeners. Availability interrupted.
War?
And my hammer.
Technophobia? Mechs chill you to your core, they deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Fuck yeah. Fuck them clankers! Ah!
Look grim, Commander.
Down with clankers. Sid said some self-hating shit earlier. Someone needs to sit him down. Yeah, this way. Stupid tin can. Oh, Auntie's Choice is here.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead. So do stay on the road. The ice
Hayes.
caves conceal all...
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would... It's...
Sarge, maybe they can help.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? Very well. The issue is our compatriot.
Oh, he
Trooper
has
Hayes.
paticida.
He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head.
He's shell-shocked.
Bad habit blocker.
Okay, maybe not.
Every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit. It shocks and nudgy bits. This flogger.
He's...
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground. And after the only thing that had come from his mouth...
Oh
were
yeah, he
jingles.
got shell-shocked.
Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. Thank you.
Shit, I can't.
I'm sorry.
He's fucked. I can't help him. Goodbye. And his family's gonna go bankrupt and they're all homeless now because I couldn't help him.
This will be if the bridge has been totally isolated.
I don't have leadership.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
I'm sorry. Well, I got distracted. I'm on the way to find some forbidden gay math.
Has anyone seen Jack? Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Can I put him out of this misery? No. Purple Berry Crunch. Now I want cereal. Cereal's a good snack. Can I not?
Sproutle brand frat, the only large for your vet. Sproutle brand frat, the only. Sproutle brand frat, the only large. Sproutle brand frat, the only large for your vet. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat. Sproutle brand frat, the only large for your vet. Once you fry. Sproutle brand frat, the only large for your vet. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat.
Call 1-800-267-2001! Alarm force! Thank you, Leo Armors. Leave country, Canada. Why buy your mattress anywhere else? Head on. Apply directly to the head. Head on. Apply directly. Call 1-800-267-2001. Alarm force.
None shall stand against us.
Fortificator is charged. Capacitor out. Get knocking them down, shaking the fight out of them. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Fuck off, crabber.
Would not refuse medical support.
I can't get them all. Oh, 1-800-267-2001. A long force. Where'd the crabber go? I can't revive them. I took a perk. At least this guy was slow.
To battle!
Oh, 1-800-267-2001. Law force. They look like Nemo eggs. Is this where I can find gay math? No. This is not normal. I'm a glass cannon though. I'm very squishy. I'm not even sure if the cannon is cannoning. Field agent? What are you guys?
Whoa there, go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
The benefits are a non-existence.
Clever sort,
Non-existent.
Field Agent Auerbach. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and science-y-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for.
They're very green. Oh, okay, yeah, Auntie's Choice is the super green stuff.
I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
You first, I insist. What's your team doing?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice. Designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
You say so.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion.
Shit, how did he know?
Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. Alternately, if you manage, assuming
Okay,
you
I
don't
guess he
die,
just fucking
which
knows,
in that
whatever.
case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Maybe, oh, there's some traps they don't want to go through. There's a lot of blood.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Huh. Who's this now? I wouldn't be here to deliver news of how might I help you? Oh.
Oh, a customer. Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Sleep Country, Canada. Don't buy your mattress anywhere else. Did I play any of these? I think I sniffed Avowed, but it didn't really. I was not very interested.
That whole place is one big death.
Also, the fact that I barely remember. Oh, the whole place is one big death trap. That side we don't mind.
Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you?
I was hired by
Here, help
management
me
to
with it.
assist. I should bill you up front. Lie.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. Thing is,
Fuck.
our local forces are in said camp is situated betwixt here. If you're agree, a sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But look for.
Pretty sure. He wants me to clear some camps. Where'd it go? I'll do that later. I want to find out the game math first.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Alright, I'm looting. Hello.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called
I just remember Avowed had blue
areas
people.
unseen.
Are you trying to be unseen right now? Because I see you.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little.
Dude, I love
They
Marisol.
conveniently posted signs where
She's
various
funny.
types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Where should we go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other is there?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Detrimental cognitive enhancers? You mean X, formerly Twitter?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office.
I'll hang back. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here.
Like Among
Find
Us?
a way to disable these fences.
Too old for that crouching. Wait, what if you never got the jumping? Ah! What if you never got the jumping boots? I think it's possible to just never even pick it up. Oh my god. You can't air strafe as much after double jumping. Yep, that's electricity.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Maybe they made video games. I wonder if you can find one of the ones I made. I still see it when I close my eyes. Thanks, Shinrowlet.
daph.
Oh my god, almost fell. What up, girl? Alright.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have.
And you're who?
The auxiliary dabbler Spoonhauer, second rate at your service. At least I assume so. We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby.
I got stuck from the traps.
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Yeah, let's just leave.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
I will always listen to Mama Marisol. Well, I mean, once we get what we need, let's just destroy it all.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Thank you. Is this game made by people who made Starfield? No, this game is far more entertaining.
Can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
I can't, he can't have the secrets! The secrets of gay math! Oh. Is this the plan? Grand plan? Those are some big fucking words they were using. Jesus.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Oh, they took some notes. 17 hack?
Did I read that correctly?
Shit.
Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk.
Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
What?
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator
Well,
here.
what are you doing?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation.
Well, they're gonna
of
find the
potential new
time
products.
wasters and
No harm
invent
to you.
fun
Or
entertainment
anyone.
things.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Exactly! Oh, actually, yeah! We'll leave them time-wasting contrivances, then they can make Fortnite.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations
Yes!
possess untapped
Yes!
commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while
I
you
want them to
complete the
make more
process.
products of
Yeah,
those.
in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more
Very good
visitors.
compromise. Ah, now I wonder what hacking that
Burners are
does.
lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Fuck, I wanted to know the notes. Sorry. No, I wanna... Lockpick 17? No, I wanna know what it is! None of my shit is high enough for it. 17? What the fuck? So sad. Oh. Wait, no, that's where I came from. It doesn't go in. Man. I wanna go in. I wanna see the math. Sucks. Yeah, lockpick 17. Make sure you have hack or lockpick 17 to get in there by this point. I'm sadding.
Well then, that seems sufficiently. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing.
Excellent.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
But I wanted to
I'm
see
sorry. But
Oh,
I saw
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
somebody
terminal
made a
that an
copy.
external party
Yeah, someone
gained
took notes out of it.
authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Backpicks or lockpicks?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to
I
it?
wanted to know what the notes
We still
were.
need to get out of here first.
Adding. That guy's just dead.
Pleasure doing business with.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper
Said
story.
brain puzzle.
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling.
Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care.
They can scissor after saving the world.
Goodbye, Anais.
I also liked Anais.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that, though.
Why not
suspect
during?
that's my
Because we
own
need to go
downfall.
save the universe first.
Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long...
Man, I should have really specialized more in something. I'm just speech maxing. I don't know if I put too much in speech. Yeah, I kind of went full yapper. It's just because when you like say stuff that you get to like see more dialogue and more lore. Or I don't know where I have to find these. These aren't marked. Okay. Church cloister. Could lockpick in. I don't really want to. Oh man, I don't know where that shit is. Kitty! Is minimap useful? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey. Oh, they do have passives. Oh. They have other passives among active abilities. One's contaminating the food. Someone's touching the supply shipment. Why can't I talk to them? Devs!
Scoping out a hop. Infiltrators over here. Ready status.
Okay, I mean, it didn't let me talk to her for some reason. Maybe let me reload. Oh, there we go.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Wait. All right. I'll talk. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice block puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster on. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Ew!
I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat.
Imitation Crabbo meat.
It'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot. Promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Okay, but she's fucking with the protectorate, so yeah.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops.
I mean, it's fine. They're protectorates. They're fucking nasty. I'm not gonna snitch on her. Tristan, I think you can convince Tristan to defect if you do his side quest, but I don't know how it starts. I really do want to find it though.
Any news from the field? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Oh, actually, yeah, snitching is fine. I thought they were gonna, yeah, that makes sense. They're chill with it. Okay, let me go back. I want to investigate the poisoned water supply. I don't know what level I need for it. I think because I don't want to go and gather the 4 audio tapes. Seems like a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can maybe somehow get in. $11. Fuck. One more level. One more level. Or I could just do this first because... Oh no, this is somewhere else. Yeah. Maybe we go this way. Around. Hopefully this gives me a level, one more lockpick, and then I can go sniff around the water supply. Why is there a butthole there? Did you miss Rug Stream? No, I didn't do it. I did not doing. This is my game of the year? Fuck no! It's a good game, but it's calm the fuck down. It's not all that. It's good, but...
Torpificator at ready status. Commander, throwing energy your way.
My game of the year is Death Stranding 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But my bad bitches of 2025 would be Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Hades 2. Damn, two. All the two.
Torpificator is charged. Get me numb.
Three, that's two. I bought my friend 322. Now she has too many.
Stupefy. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Glorification in progress. What's the worst game of the year? I would say my worst game of the year nominations would probably be Bloodlines 2, Mind's Eye. I didn't like Mafia: The Old Country, but I would say it's a bit better than Mind's Eye and Bloodlines. Oh yeah, Dead Reset and Dead Take were both pretty bad.
No pushing on, unless you wish to be killed in a manner most foul. We must visit Praetor to retrieve the rift traps in the trader's photo.
But I thought I have to kill the camp. Clear the Protectorate camp. Oh, it's down there. How the fuck did I end up here? This fuck-ass map is so useless. Would it have been so hard to put some kind of way of telling elevation? Gotta get down. But let me see if I can get maybe a fast travel point. So I don't have to walk all the way back up, maybe. Oh, there's Mythic Dawn here. I forgot what they're called. Something Dawn. Yeah, I honestly don't remember anything about. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Newton. The line topography? Yeah, but it's. I mean, this looks much more like a mountain, right? But kind of hard to tell here. This is definitely a mountain. But then if you were to look at this, you also can't go here from any of these areas, and it's not super duper clear. Go clear the camps down there. Yeah, it's all brown. Oh, these are fucking... Yeah, that's what killed me last time. They're like giga exploding mines that walk towards you. Walking mines. Well, these guys didn't want to talk either. These protectorants. Tristan doesn't like when protectorants don't talk before fighting. He said they basically deserve it if they don't talk first.
Go for torpification. Free energy if you can reach it.
How can they see an arbiter and not even hesitate? Will this be the case at the next?
Yeah, he comments on it. Wow, me when I'm surprised an RPG has the bare minimum. Noted. Kiki, are you Kiki? Are you Kiki?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I put the baby in the rover, then I roll over the rover.
Unleash my might upon
I put the Kiki in the rover, then I roll over the rover.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
God. Why does that shit fucking scare me every time? Looting bodies. Oh, this just goes up a different way. Let me go back. Be older and then have to roll over the rover. Then I roll over the rover. Rolling over. I have to take a note. Something about rovers.
Any news from the field? Well, excellent. Good pleasure, dude.
Nice. I just wanted. I need one more level. Halfway. God damn. How do I do this then? Or I could go find the book. But then I have to run around. Hey, is that person who's played the game through? Do they know where the second book is? Just need one more level. Baby put the rover in the rover, then the baby rolled over in the rover because I rolled the baby over. Thanks. Slow motion.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into... A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton. Which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. First, the Order's artillery has long since... And third, journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if I'll withhold...
Though I would most merrily hunt those fiends without aid, perhaps that...
Yeah, I was gonna go back to my ship and bring our crazy girl. Let's bring our crazy girl. And this, what is this? What the fuck? Hell no, that's not good. That is so not allowed. That is no way good. That is getting removed in like
Commander,
day
a
0.
moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you.
No.
There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine.
Oh, his side quest.
My co-protege.
Yes, Virgil.
His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's
Yes,
death.
his quest. That's what I want to do.
Wishes to meet with
I want
me
to
at
see
the
how he
Fox
feels.
Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
And people have been gossiping in the Protectorate's ranks that people are listening to the consul more than they're listening to the sovereign. How close were you and Virgil?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths.
Does everybody have like a...
But little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he, our mentor.
Send us to
If anyone would have
4
had reason to
fantastic
slay her,
friends.
it would have been him. But
Opens
we
a
had needed
sack.
evidence.
I mean cheek.
Evidence that I believe
Shows a
Virgil now
sack.
possesses. Very good.
Okay, yes, I would love to do that, but let's kill everybody first. Both the books are in the monastery? I know. But someone yesterday told me exactly where the other book was, but I forgot. Go, Aza! Go, Aza, go! Look at her go!
Comms device, Commander. We've got more important things to tell you right now. Like
Hold on, I'm muting.
We should check it when we're done.
Okay, hold on, I just gotta pick up... I can't, it's just everything's highlighted, so it makes me feel like I have to pick it all up. Okay, I'm coming! Hold on, I did... Oh, sorry, Tristan, I can't revive you. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Easy shit. What is hitting me? Grenade? They're not invisible, are they?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
No, they're not. Right.
None shall stand against us. Unfriendly company.
Where the fuck did these guys come from? I can't heal yet.
You have my back.
Okay, we're okay now. Jesus, almost died. scary. Oh, looting. Yes, these guys don't really talk either. Factions are just giga evil, no yapping. That's everything. Hey.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
What are we standing around jawing for?
She doesn't want to talk right now. Maybe if I go back?
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Yeah, sometimes this shit bugs. It doesn't... Like, she has something to say, but she's not saying
What?
it. Yeah, it's bugged. I found that out pretty early on, too.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was
She's
the
just
best
crazy
part.
girl.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have
How can
reason
she
something
see?
predicted has come to pass.
You can see through the cloth. You know, sometimes when you put... Oh my god, like that one lady that did the blindfolded Monster Hunter challenge or something, and it was actually see-through. Like that.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
The blind
someone
pussy
to
taste
recover
test
an
Monster
informational
Hunter
component
challenge
from it.
lady.
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the collect the data.
Oh, yes! Okay. Now I can do lockpick. Wait. Oh my god, it's fucking lockpicking, not hacking.
Commander, steel yourself.
No, I'm fucked. My lockpick's too low. I thought it's fucking hacking I have higher than my lockpicking. Oh god.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Shit. I have to go and get that guy's like shitty fucking quest. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, that giga poisons me, huh? Oh god, I got an addiction. Oh fuck. Actually, I think that's worth. This is worth. Maybe if it stops the maxing out. Oh, how am I supposed to find these fuckers? Search cloister for order excogitation chapels and What the fuck is that?
You've returned, and yet the lights.
Why don't you fix the lights?
Besides, I don't know the first through the plant. Stand back now and observe.
Oh, she's about to get shocked to
proficiency of a
death.
True disciple of the
I convinced her
plan.
to do some shit she doesn't know how to do. Oh, she's gonna fucking die. She's so fucking dead. Bye. Wait, return to Persephone optional. Can she tell me where... Yeah, because I don't know where those things I'm supposed to collect are, and
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Ah.
I'm charmed my name was among I have some protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. Nothing nefarious, if that... I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to... Well, I'm not asking you. I represent a group of information traders who would pay... That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. If you change your mind, I'll be... You're back. Any luck with the sample?
What? Where? I don't know where those logs are, and it's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to look for to find it. Maybe... I don't know. I can't even go back to ask him what it is. Is another issue. Like, I wish I could go and ask. Would you say this game's worth a 70? No. If it was 40, I would say yeah. But if it's 70 and on a tight budget, no, I would wait for a sale. I'm not sure where these audio logs could be. And he doesn't... Order excogitation chapels. The audio logs are that? Is search it for and collect any logs. No. So the thing is, what is an excogitation chapel? Like, is it a certain structure I should be looking for? Meditating. Wonderful. Good one. Excogitation chapel. Random chapels and structures. Is that one? What is excogitation? Excogitation means like contemplation? Okay, so maybe it's some meditating thing. Because I haven't even found one. It's a location on the map? Where? We're on the map. I think you missed. Oh yeah, that flaw I took was really good for me.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Cause that means I get 2 charges. Yeah, full HP will 1 suck because I took the minus 40% toxicity.
What do you need, Commander?
Everything is bugged. Yeah. Is this a chapel? I mean, there was a guy contemplating over there. Is there an audio tape? I feel like this would be an excogitation chapel. It's not? What the fuck is it? 3 on east side, 1 on west, gated by story progress. 3 on east side. This doesn't help me at all. I don't know what it is. Keep going up on the right. Keep going up on the right where you are. Keep going up on the right. What does that even mean? Left. Is this a chapel? Oops.
You're a shift on the front line.
I didn't mean to do that.
Rosemead, my injuries are not superficial.
I don't know where. I'll just look this up. Order excogitation chapels. The guides are all gonna be ass. There's one over here. I'm not clicking. I don't like watching videos for guides. They're fucking dog shit and take forever to get to the point. And then articles also do the exact same thing. They purposely won't take a direct screenshot of the map so that they could make you spend more time scrolling down. And I think people that do that should have their legs broken, stacked.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
To battle! Unleash my might upon them! Find that parade!
I went nowhere. Yeah, well, fuck Fed Extra Life.
You have my thanks
Okay, so there's a chapel. Okay, so they look like this. Gotcha.
54 years heals weak men.
Thanks, VC. And here's one. Probably a different entrance. They have big cheese graters everywhere. Where's the audio log?
The Oracle
Found it.
Warrior had hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Is he okay? War. Okay, where's the next one? The next one is over here. Thank God they put a map screenshot. Needs 17 lockpick? Watting?
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable.
Oh no, you can get the key from a guy. I haven't been this way. Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of, I have to fucking jack off this.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs.
I see, oh, this guy's the name.
Must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with our
Never mind.
The archive better than we did.
These guys are just chilling. I thought there might have been a quest. Someone in here? Nope. Where's Bill? Oh, he's here. I see him. Get third-partied. Which one of you is Bill? Is one of them named Bill? Maybe it wasn't Bill. Or maybe they're further down. What's in here? Bill? No, these guys aren't Bill. This scythe is the coolest. A face tanking dumb melee build would probably be pretty fun. Well, he basically, he was like, employees, I feel like this flight is getting more and more dangerous, and they're like, shut the fuck up. And he's like, I don't know if I really want to keep flying this. Next time I'm gonna tell them I don't really want to fly dangerous stuff, and they told him to shut the fuck up and get back to work. And then he died. What is that? Oh, he's got a butt. Five. The last number is 5. Wait, there's a safe? Where's the safe? What is all this? Here.
Prosecuting! Viscerally! I am primed to punish!
All in the rib. Is my stake alive? Your judgment has found me! Ready to dispense judgment!
Let's weapon prime!
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that gun. I'm out of energy.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Here. Nothing. This is way better than the first one. Maybe there's something over there? There's like miscellaneous loot here. And we beat the fuck out of that. Like George. George never had a chance. Frozen Maw. What the fuck is this? Do I have more grenade? Gloop grenade. Let's try this. Gloop? Oh, very gloop. I can't tell where its head is.
My thanks and my hammer.
Black jacket? Rimworld? in this game? I feel like this would have been related to a quest. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is... you probably come here for a quest. This is way too much suspicious things. Okay. Back to... well, I got the fast travel at least. I have to run all the way here. Shadow Snow. It's so nice to live somewhere where you can actually feel all 4 seasons. It's a little depressing when you can't.
Open!
Bye, George. Save combination? Well, I know the last one's 5. But I don't really want to go scrounge about every little piece of body. 8? 5? Wait. Okay, well, I just there's only one more body to find. Well, what if I have to keep combing it and I'm not gonna be able to find it, and then it's just, oh god. I'd have to run across this giant snowfield to find just one more to open this fuck-ass safe. Hello. Make sure I actually pick up the key one of them drops. I would assume it's one of them though. Oh, it's him! Okay, I got the key. Too expensive to redo all the season? That's true, you would need slightly more than 2 sets of clothes of the same color. You'd actually need a jacket and stuff. Oh, I missed. That would have been cool. Climate change soon, we won't. Well, with climate change, places that have 4 seasons will be reduced to 2. Because it'll just be either really hot or really cold, and the in-between is way less. Because it's already kind of happening. Thanks, sleephead.
Trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think
I shall not. Ready to dispense judgment.
I just wanted one more number to open the safe.
Got you, agent. Follow the risk. It's like staying alive.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Where could the last one be? Do I really want to go look for it? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Any chance for a quick RimWorld sesh after this? No. 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 A quick only 6 hour? No, because my fixation is not RimWorld right now, it's rugs. What is this? What's a random pod? You guys are chill.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
I accidentally shot the pet. Outlaw! No, I accidentally shot the wrong... I accidentally shot his dog. Because I can't see. Fuck, sorry, George. Wait. I'm sorry, George. We will commemorate. We will hold a candlelight sigil for Robert and George.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
We've got hostiles!
None shall stand against us!
Hello. Candlelight vigil? Isn't that not what I said? A candlelight sigil. What did I say? I don't fucking know. Candlelight dinners, trips around the world. There's nothing I wouldn't give her. If she was my girl, she'll never see the winter. Take a second and dream. I'll show you things you'll never believe. That's such an old song.
Laurie Bleckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, you have to do that after the story. What do they want? I forgot what else she wanted to do. Because I have to do this jobbers thing before... I forgot what she wanted. Can I talk to her again? Glitched out? Yeah, I had a quest that couldn't be completed either. It was like a stuffy. Hold on, what did this person want again? Rabbles, because that guy moved. Then if I talk to him where he moved to his new position, he doesn't say the necessary dialogue to complete
I
it.
look forward to the reclamation now. How might we be of use to one another?
I'm not selling out the spy.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle
Do you know anything about the
conversation.
drug?
Who told you about that?
I'm not giving him my source.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? The theoretical existence or non-existence, it's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, are you derived? But that's not your point, I understand. I generally prefer to keep...
What did she want me to do again? Oh, I think I can go talk to her now, actually. No, I can't.
You've been a real factor. The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently...
I think I already did it for her, didn't I?
No admittance without the artificer laureate.
No, I didn't. Finish assisting her.
I look forward now.
Wait.
I look forward to the reclamation now.
Hyperion web. What? What does she want? The telemetry? Oh yeah, there. Okay. Back we go.
Have an update about that. First, back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we inquire away. I may, more than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her.
What was that? Don't be a stranger.
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically. In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded
They
that so
scissored.
quickly, but
They scissored.
it was a reasonable
They
hypothesis
mathematically
based on
explored
available
each
data.
other's
I mean,
equations.
of course, I know who I am, or that is, I know who I was. Who may.
Doing a task or two to buy the Order support is one thing, but aligning with them?
I'm
I hope
not
you ain't considering it,
aligning with
Commander.
anyone.
They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice.
Oh my god!
But give it time.
Stop
They'll see the
riding
difference
Auntie's
between freedom
dick!
and complete domination soon enough, just as Tausetti did. Would it really? She's a natural leader. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat. We should move on, unless you.
She's just bouncing on Auntie crazy style.
Commander, I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater.
Yeah, I accidentally forgot to bring him to confront DeVries.
To put it
Whoops.
bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted. Only felt right to clear the air.
Yeah, you probably would have to talk him down from killing DeVries. But he probably would have had some interesting dialogue to say about it.
I hope Virgil has been doing well.
Did you need something? May the.
Who's Dorado, right? Paradise Island. Yeah, Paradise Island. Oh no, Paradise Island is Eden. This man bounces on it 7 hours a day. Click here to learn more. Do they still even make ads like that?
Let's make our way. Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic.
Oh yeah. My energy recharges slower, but I get more max energy. Vote me for creative art. Well, it's nominations right now. But I think win-win situation. If I don't get nominated, I don't have to go. If I get nominated, I have to put my whole pussy into winning. And then I'll just ask if I win or not, so then I can decide on whether or not I want to go. Or, and then I can pile drive the winner if I don't win. If you go, I know you want, well... Oh yeah, huh. I don't think she would tell me. I don't think she would tell me. Cause then she'll be like, well, if you didn't win, she's gonna be like, well, yeah, I don't want you to not be there, so she wouldn't tell me. I forgot to get ammo.
Shall not stay your execution.
I didn't mean to do that.
Young weapon ready, Commander. Not refuse medical support.
Ouch. Can I announce music streaming it? That was actually art section, but then they separated creative arts and music arts.
Taking punitive action.
Look at Tristan go. He's fucking and he's dead. every time we're in a fight, he just runs in and then falls over because he has the perk where he will take all aggro. No. Okay, maybe we run up with him so we can split aggro. Also, my other gun is out of ammo. I have a grenade. Please. Okay. I'm not okay. Wait, I thought I had medical thingies. I'm very squishy.
vicinity.
If I just run at them really quickly, then maybe I won't die. Ah! Okay, I got a trauma kit.
Mitigating the threat. Turbification in progress.
I'm so ow, what fucking I just got fucking bopped immediately. Okay, as long as Granny is up, she can get me up. I guess I'll just keep adding and hack. My scanner? I never use my scanner. And then there's another quest here. The Vox. Okay, I'm kind of tired. About that time. I don't know how much of the game. Does anybody know how much of the game I have left? How long has it been? A long game. I mean, it's not. I mean, how long? I got 23 hours. How long is Outer Worlds 2? Like 25. Apparently, if I had to guess, it's probably like 30. Yeah, probably not that much longer. Okay, good night.
We are ending our transmission.